All right, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I did say I was going to start a little bit later today. I so wanted to take a nap, but I want to play this really badly. So yeah, only because it's a little chilly. The cats are snuggled on the bed. It made me want to lay with them, but I'll lay with them later. Fuck. Hold on. My monitor's actually falling, so I gotta look into that later. The the mount I have holds it, but for some reason it's popping out of the mount. I gotta be very, very careful. But I'm cold. I got my crying blanket for when shit goes down too. I gotta answer this text real quick before we start. Uh, but I hope you guys are doing good today. We'll definitely pop into this right now. Yeah, I gotta look at this. I gotta seriously look at it. Kylo bumped it last night or the night before, and that shit flew forward. I heard it pop. The mount's not secure, so I gotta check that. But we're gonna try and power through, finish off the remaining chapters of this Life is Strange, and then go from there. Don't want it to end, but I'm very, very curious on what's gonna happen. Scary, scary. I think we're too deep into the story to introduce if Chloe's alive in this timeline or not. There's only two more chapters left. I think if they did anything, it would have to be in. It would have had to end yesterday's episode with that. I'm really hoping that Chloe's alive in this timeline, but it's not looking likely. So it'll be interesting to see what's gonna happen. Hold on, I gotta do something. do something on Amazon for somebody. You guys are ready? Reaper ended up joining me last night for the movie, so that was cool. That was cool. So I wasn't totally alone. I mean, I was for the most of Halloween 2018. But then I put on Ends, and he's like, "Oh, this one's pretty good." So we started. I just left it on, and then we watched the whole thing. All right, let's start this. Which outfit we rocking today? Red. Always red. Red, 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 red. Chapter 4, Diptych. However you say that. Okay, it doesn't sound like the audio's crackling, so we're good. For now, at least. So at the end of the episode, it ended up being Sophie, not Max. I don't know if she was like, what is Sophie?
You're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
Change clothes. We got some reading to do. I have this weird sense that something bananas is going down at Krampus. Do you have ESP or something? What does that mean? No ESP, just sharp razor instinct. What's ESP? You scare me. I'm honored.
A question for the ages.
How much Foo could a Foo Fighter fight if a Foo Fighter could fight Foo? What's a Foo Fighter? They're a band. And they fight placeholder entities? I get it. I love baking this time of year. Today's project's pumpkin pie, cherry pie, gingerbread men, sugar cookies. Come back and pick one up while they're still here. Hashtag mad for the dough. Is that a hashtag? What's up, Poseidon? How's it going? I want to wish everyone a safe and fun Krampus party tomorrow night. Last year's will be tough to beat. As the guest of honor this year, I assure you, Yasmin, no one will ever remember, no one will even remember last year. Sophie and I got the gingerbread house competition on lock, but we do welcome any challenge. There is no other Max. The only person in that photo is me. I can't keep lying to myself anymore. I kill Sophie, but maybe there's still a way to stop it. Oops. It's interesting that there's only one Max. Shapeshifter? What the fuck? Sophie is a shapeshifter? And I'm not the only one and I'm not the only person with powers? Sophie could turn into anyone, it seems. This answers a lot of my questions about the doppelgangeritis. That's crazy. So she's a shapeshifter. Two people in a game that have powers. we're in the living.
I moved my evidence box to this timeline to avoid Alderman. But never thought I'd have to keep it from Sophie, too. Guess I could only hide my past for so long before Sophie took matters into her own hands. Is it still destruction of property if what you're tossing around are the books you lent me?
Hey, weren't you gonna get changed?
Right. Yes. Sorry, just got distracted. Sophie bought me that frame, and then she broke it. This is so complicated. I don't know where we stand. I've kept plenty of secrets from Sophie as well.
Arcadia Bay Beacon. Tragedy befalls Blackwell. Former student gunned down in bathroom by Prescott. Already read this. Pulled it out of the box. Let's shift. See if there's anything here. Puzzles. Oh, no. Polaroid.
God, that smells amazing. I haven't had pancakes in a million years.
Johnny cakes, actually. I used to skip school sometimes and make them with my grandma.
And they're made with real Johnny?
You are so annoying. No, they are not. And they go best with mulberry jam.
Oh no. I've only got grape.
Then I guess you'll have to make it up to me.
Alternate Max's life seems so uncomplicated. Unless that's also a shape-shifted Sophie. Nah, Sophie can't cook. On this side, the memories are shut up where they belong. You do not know the bullet you dodged last night.
Check upstairs.
I have so much I want to ask Sophie about. I don't even know where to
That's cute. He's making them jeans look real nice, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I never came up here because I chased her.
I should make Sophie clean this up.
Goddamn right.
I liked it better when Sophie and I broke into places together. I have so many questions for Sophie.
Me too. Zen moment.
Security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Hey,
Sophie.
sports? You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Coffee.
The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think
Coffee
about.
could have been anybody at this point.
Me and Sophie just outed each other. What now? Whatever we say tonight could change everything between us. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Me either. Not ready for nothing.
So, you're a
happened on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got
powers?
powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
We're very into spoiler territory, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand. This is huge, huge news right here. Did you always shapeshift? Are you able to transform into anyone? How does shapeshifting?
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was a project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. So, are you like that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except
You're dead. I'm gonna be honest, I need answers.
I killed you. Or I will.
What the fuck are you talking about?
At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
are you able to transform into anyone? How does shape shifting work?
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
When?
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
She did it because she canceled her book.
Your book deal.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
I did need more info at the time. The show with saying I didn't want to hurt you, I feel like that shows I care more. But it might not be what she wants to hear. Definitely not. You shouldn't have broken in. That's just aggressive. There's nothing to do with anything.
I was trying to protect your feelings.
Bang up job there. Aren't we supposed to be friends? Seriously, Max, I thought you were covering for Gwen. Thought I couldn't trust you anymore.
But actually, I was just trying to prevent your murder in another timeline.
Yeah, that's honestly a relief.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean. He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know. There was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
Your impression of Amanda? I have some notes.
Good enough to fool most people. I thought you were most people.
chose the right answer there.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
It's kind of messed up, but sweet in a twisted way. Sure.
Both romantic and oddly dark.
There's a reason Vin's a drama major.
Moses?
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
The truth is, in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was... too easy to abuse. Knowing you can undo anything,
I gotta answer this call real quick. Oh, that was nothing. Have anybody else pull up? Oh, excuse me. Tired today. My sugar actually might be. I had a fucking awesome lunch. My sugar's probably fucked. Too scared to check.
makes choice seem irrelevant.
Oh, the things I would undo. The bad sex I would unhave. The amazing sex I'd rehab.
Until you learn that to move forward, you can only choose one path. And you have to live with it.
My turn again, huh?
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it...
Fucking nuts.
Wow. Yup. Still creepy. Are the teens using creepy to mean awesome nowadays? Whoa. It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
Oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
You know that blue-haired girl? That was my fault. She died. Shot and bleeding out on the floor of our high school bathroom. All alone. All alone except for me. The one person who could have helped her. Stuck powerless behind the stall a few feet away.
Shit, Max.
Fuck.
I saw the article in your memories box. You can't blame yourself for...
I can't. My powers created a storm. Literally, I mean. And I had a choice. Save my town or save her. I chose Arcadia Bay.
There was no
I didn't try to rewind again for years.
There's no saving her though.
Not until I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya.
Yes.
Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair. She was so fucking smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it. My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Does that include your mom?
She told me to tell Maya to keep quiet, and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
True colors.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
My justice tour.
Sophie, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Of course not. But there has to be a reason why I kill her. She's using her powers to get back at people who wronged her, whereas I'm trying to fix what I'm going to do to her for whatever reason. Time travel sucks. I hate it. Confusing. Obviously, I'm not capable of it. I'm trying to fucking stop it. But I did it for a reason.
No. I don't think so. Or maybe... I hope not.
He has to do
It's a
something.
start. I trust you, Max Caulfield. Enough for both of us.
But Sophie, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is... You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there. And you'll be expecting a mock trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Want to nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
Shit's getting interesting.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Sophie has powers.
I gotta remember I'm in the living
She
room.
can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work. But after tonight, everyone will know what he did. And Maya will get the justice she deserves.
That dog taking a shit? Ooh, I like the lights. That's super cool. A lot of work.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
I love it.
It's spooky. I like it. Everyone should end the year this way.
Your idea of a fun outing involves condemned buildings. Of course you'd like it.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
Of course.
He's
Course.
not slithering out of this. Not between the two of us and other Moses.
You're right. He's fucked. So, how do we pull this off?
Gotta get Amanda
Looks like
involved.
Reggie's running the projector.
We need someone who's willing to run the slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done. Enjoy the party.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. I like that it leans. It gives it character. Energy drinks and alcohol. What could go wrong?
Nothing?
How are the discussions about our issues on campus?
Alright, let's read our shit first.
Sorry, Gwen. I'll probably have to bother you anyway.
I am officially unemployed. We'll be accepting drinks if you want to buy, but not idle chat. Sure you don't want it? You sure you don't want some company? Tila's here. I'm fine. Paladon on some bowl, Professor Hunter. I'm sorry. It's Gwen now, but thank you then. You're being angry doesn't help. Just sad. I have every right to be angry and express that anger, and don't bother replying because you're blocked. How sad. Just come home. It's Krampus. Shots, shots, shots. How many shots are we talking here? Chill. May, it's a joke. Are you at Krampus this year? Are you Krampus this year? Not me, baby. He's the projector, bitch. Stop posting and keep decorating. Are you bringing me my sexy Santa outfit, or the halls better be fucking decked when I get there?
Heavy is the head that wears the Krampus horns.
This mess stinks. Like, it literally smells so bad. Abraxas has had that mess for 100 years and it's probably never been cleaned. I'm about to put it on, dude. Don't say that. You're making a noble sacrifice, Rowan. What am I saying? Of course you'd believe everything Safi just told me. You wouldn't get so hung up on questions on why and how, the way I do. You'd just come up with silly ideas for people Safi could become, and after a few minutes, you'd have Safi and me rolling on the floor with laughter. You'd get her to transform into Victoria, or your mom, or Principal Wells. It feels funny to say I'm relieved. I mean, we nearly drowned in the lake, but I thought I'd lost this Safi too. That I'd done something that hurt her so bad she would never talk to me again. And then my last best chance to help her, to help anyone, would be gone. Turns out I didn't understand Safi at all, and she didn't understand me. But we fixed that pretty quick. It's not hard when you're both fucked up the way we are.
Going so far.
Much better than expected. It.
Hey! Long time no assassin team up.
Classy. One more beanie and this thing's a goner. Guest of dishonor if I have anything to do with it. Say cheese, Krampus.
Krampus, when a lump of coal in a stocking isn't threatening enough.
Ew, is this Latin? Why?
Linus Ventor, non studit libenter.
I hope Safi can convince Vin to help us. Yeah, no, I should change the framing.
Yo, what's got you looking so nervous?
So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Filled out the paperwork to take the Visionary Ventures job.
It's hurting my eyes. Is this the same stage I saw the other day? They really go all out for Krampus, don't they?
Now I'm curious about what.
Because we're part of the same Brad cohort?
Oh shit!
Can't you just interrupt?
Are you kidding? I'm not getting between that man and his man.
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar. Whatever, shoo, go enjoy the party.
So bossy.
I'd love getting any one of these.
That'd be Turtle Staff, best gift, Rex. Wish you were here. Wish you were here. International Beer Club, Sadie Brewmaster, the everyday all-in-one nonstick pan, Petty Cook, Money, Amanda, bartender, Truffle Oil set, Yana, member, owner.
Why would you pull pranks? You're a superb artist.
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night. This Moses isn't in on the plan.
Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Not to be a downer, but things aren't looking good for you, Diamond.
That's because I am playing the long game.
You know there's only 2 more rounds, right?
This game is impossible.
I'm gonna check out more at the party. See you guys.
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Alright, let's talk to her and then we'll switch over
I
to
can't see.
the dead world. I want to see if there's anything changed.
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen.
Let's go, Gwen.
Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Whenever you go down on me. Ha!
Sophie's as subtle as a flying brick. Trust me, Lucas. We're gonna roast you until only ashes are left.
Don't miss your chance to throw tomatoes at yours truly at tonight's Krampus roast. Metaphorical vegetables only, please. Oh my god, no one would actually throw anything, right? Well, you might throw yourself. Thank you for being such a good sport. Come to Krampus tonight. I give you my Sophie guarantee it's worth it. That's supposed to be our line. You know something we don't? Let me shift over first. This place is fucking dead. Shit, the mood's dead. Everything's dead.
It's not you. It's me.
That's adorable.
No, I told you. After Safi died, I realized there's so much more I could do with my art to help others.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's amazing. Red lights everywhere and baby doll heads on the tree. It's...
Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yeah, I'm making the slideshow happen and Sophie's working on Vin.
Cool. Let me know if I can help somehow.
For sure.
Guess no one was up for going out tonight. I guess Lakeport will have to find another bar to wet their whistle.
Please note, after today, the Snappy Turtle will be closed until January 1st. What? That's a bull.
Ready for the school year to be over?
Damn. This year has felt like a string of endless Mondays. You'll be here?
I'll be in and out.
Don't have too much fun.
I'll be in and out of you. Oh, wait, wrong Amanda. I'll be in and out of the other Amanda. My bad. This Amanda is still mad at me.
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Sucks, bro.
Just one.
Hate it when that happens. I used to love this game. Not exactly the right age group for this crowd.
What was going to that?
Whoa, this looks cool. Wonder if Diamond's making another film.
CGI ruining our film. Kinda. I miss when things were practical. Director Hank Costero discusses his infamous use of lens flare in takeoff. Sorry.
Come on, man. What's that supposed to mean?
You betrayed me.
Alright, now we can talk to Reggie. Merry Krampus, make sure you're making the time for the roast, especially if you hate best-selling authors as much as I do. Ha ha ha, looking forward to it. Are you emceeing? Who else? Anybody, please.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about...
Helping us with the prank? Being relieved of your duty.
letting someone else worry about the projector tonight?
Yeah, right. It'll be on me if something goes wrong. This thing is probably worth more than my whole tuition. So ma'am, please. Gonna need you a few steps back.
Yes, sir. Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
Ask God Moses for help. Okay. So, happy Krampus Caledon. Keep this date auspicious. We'll be announcing the annual recipient of the Thorn Foundation Scholarship. Yay, money. Who could the winner be? Who could be the winner? Wait, weren't you a part of the decision team? That was the joke. Whoever successfully beats me at Mana Massive at Krampus tonight gets an A on their final. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Grades don't work that way. Now I'm really sad. I'm missing it this year. Love to see them try. They had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
That mean?
If anyone can convince Vin to do this, it's Safi.
Oh, right. That's that. Moses.
I need some projector expertise. Good thing I know two Moseses.
I dream such mangled books. Frankensteinian Sphinx, head of a woman on the body of a beast. That is amazing. Whoa, who wrote this? These words truly hit home today. A university board member who will remain unnamed got drunk at my bar last week and told me how much they charged y'all for tuition. I thought, damn, I could buy a whole stable of horses for that money. Is it fair? Nay, I say. Reginald, please. I don't plan to pay them back. Just putting it out there. No holiday flight home for me. I'll be staying in Lakeport until I figure out my Okada story. Talk about a dog with a bone. Impressive, honestly. Then I guess your mom and I will be coming to you. Can't wait to see you. I know campus is canceled, but you could all do me a favor and make some gingerbread houses so we don't have to put like 100 of them in the trash. Shit, sorry. We can take them off your hands. Highly appreciate it. Coming in late, but would I be able to get one? If they're not already taken? Already had one saved to you. Side for you. Hot water's out again. Well, your boy got it in last night, so who could say what's good or bad? Did you fall off the wagon? Yes. This is the same guy you brought home last winter. May, I love you, but we're not talking about this. TMI. I dreamed about Gretchen Kostov's Saints out of Sinners last night. The image of Marcella holding the shield and scepter. I just can't get it out of my head. Sublime. Oh my god, I have a poster of that moment on my bedroom wall. Can't believe D. Lucas Colmenero and I have such similar tastes. Come on, dude. Come on, my dude. You have to watch Isola. Now that is a movie you'll never get out of your head. Isn't that the Kostov movie where everyone fucks their clones when you're always trying to put on at the turtle? Being a line cook is not the most exciting thing in the world. Please let a man transport himself using the power of fiction. The hot water in the building went out halfway through my shower. If I get frostbite, I'm suing. I'm sorry. We gotta get you out of this place. This is what I'm saying. Are you coming home for Christmas? I'll see you next, dude. Don't freeze your dick off in the meantime. So boom. A friend of mine is going through it, and I don't know how best to be there for them. Any ideas? I know you never listen to my advice, and I really take my own, but you just need to give them time. Reggie's right, Diamond. It's great that you're looking out for them, and I'm sure they'll come around when they're ready. Thank you, Moses. You always know what to say.
What's up?
We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If you go to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will.
So...
Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
Good evening, Maxine. I hope you're doing well. I was going to call, but it's still difficult to say the words aloud. I know you and I aren't particularly close, but I did want to extend my time to you if you want to talk about anything. I'm here. Safia did so enjoy the campus event that was held every year, and I would have loved to attend if not for. I'm sorry to bother you. I don't really have anyone else to talk to. You don't need to apologize, Yasmin. Thank you. I'll try to reach out soon. He needs ya. Okay, so I think I gotta go back. I gotta shift back. To listen to what he has to say.
I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Lots of messages. Hey Diamond, I hate to interrupt your game with Moses, but any chance you could distract Reggie via text, like 1 minute for me? Kerwin, hi everyone watching. God bless you. Cheers. Appreciate you, Kerwin. What do I get out of it? A gold star sticker on your next paper. Bet I'm holding you to that. There's two ways I know for sure that will work, neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades, so if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Ben. Those two are bad for each other. And to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. You're welcome. There was a lot of fireworks in London. Oh, really? Why is that? What's happening in across the pond? Bring up Ben. Mention Ben, but remember I want to distract Reggie, not destroy him. He's my friend, Max. I could strike a delicate balance.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give...
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
Right side.
You mean there are more controls?
Feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
Switch to focus mode manual.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Because it was Halloween and the Bailey? I don't know how to say that. Never knew of anybody doing fireworks on Halloween. But that's cool. Come on, Moses.
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah.
Beverly?
Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Focus dial all the way to the left. Got it.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Didn't.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. I can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Press calibrate.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God!
Message from Victoria. Oh, this is actually not a message from the main feed. I got my hair done, and yes, it's still the same Mia Farrow cut. It's part of the Victoria Chase brand now. Ever think about switching it up? If it's not broke, why fix it? Mostly true.
That would have distracted me too.
Photo class. Hey Max, hate to put Reggie on the spot, but a while back he shared with me some tasteful news he shot of Ben. Diamond! I honestly thought they'd make a great entry final. It Showed you those in confidence, Diamond. They're not for display or for finals. Let's go ask Living World and Moses for help. Do a snapshot first, that's important.
This one first, then you can play that one.
And then a red card, right?
You got it.
This has to be the nerdiest picture I've taken all year.
Oh, I want to retake it with the dog. Moses won't stop until we're all mana massholes. Good one.
Hey
Good
again.
one. Busted projector.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, Max. You sure?
I was spoiled on episode 4, sadly, when DJ Gar11 stopped it on that episode and went to another stream and I was spoiled. I got you. Yeah, that sucks. But I won't go to another stream if somebody's playing something I haven't played it or haven't got to.
Think about what's best for Olga. No offense, Reggie.
Oh, none taken. Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
You're being all Maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. We need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses.
Alright, Moses has fallen into my blue deck supremacy. He mumbled beginner's luck and ran off. He didn't want the smoke. If memory serves, I was called away on an emergency, plus you were losing for a while there. Walking away from the game is a forfeit. I could see you starting to crumble. You gotta teach me one day, Diamond. It's gotta be easier to figure out other than the damn puzzle box. Yeah, you better stick to the little card games and attempt the 40 chess needed for Abraxas leadership. Like I'm checking for y'all like that. The dick riding is Olympic level at this point. Melia 911, hello. Welcome in. Well, dead Moses. Dead World Moses. Jesus.
It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
911.
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side. Just hang on.
Do that. Help him out. He helped me out.
I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
So if I can get it from here, it must be, was there gingerbread houses?
I've done everything I can. Let's get this roast going.
Might be on the other side. Find the chimney for houses. Yeah, but there was nothing there. It wasn't letting me. Oh, it's this.
Move over, quick!
Whoa, did you steal that thing?
I'm borrowing him.
Why?
He told me he wanted a selfie.
I'd ask Mr. Krampus for another photo, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. Amanda's not as busy here.
Okay, the gingerbread houses might be on the other side then. That's not what I see. Oh, here we go.
Should tell Sophie.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
I think he's a little bit of both.
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
I tried to make one of those one time. Shit, I don't remember if it came out good. I don't think that it did. I think I just ended up eating it.
I love it.
We got that done. Let's go. But it did give me the option to speak to her as well. Do that first.
We're ready to go.
Oh, no.
Is he...
Part of your merry band?
No. I think I got a checkpoint after the gingerbread house. I'm not ready.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other
me.
side.
That's fine.
Just hang on. I should talk to Sophie and get the roast going.
That's right. I have to talk to Sophie to get the roast going. Give him the chimney first.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow. Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make.
Gotta refresh my tab.
I love it.
Alright, now let's go back to Moses.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from Safi? Thank you, Max.
You're welcome.
Home sweet home. Helped Moses finish the gingerbread house. I really thought I'd be making my gingerbread house without Safi this year, but my friends found a way. They found a way. If it isn't, that isn't the sweetest thing I've ever seen. I love that they were there for you in that way. It's a very delicious looking house, Moses. I know Safi would be proud of it. The gingerbread houses you two made were always my favorite part of this night. Thank you for sharing this, Moses. We did good, we did good. Okay, before we start this, I'm gonna grab my drink, get some more water. Probably go pee. Sorry about that. That's cool. I didn't notice that before. I guess it makes sense. So when you're in the living side, it lights up orange, and then on the other side, it lights up blue. You forget which timeline it is.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Damn. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Yes, that's great.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what do
that's
we
cool.
do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
Get on the mic. Say something.
What's she doing?
Oh, she?
Is that Safi? Yup. That's definitely Safi. I better go back up. Safi out on the patio.
So sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me for life from the snapping turtle. Max, please don't tell anyone I broke Olga. She's so expensive and I already have student loans. Secret to say, Olga was beloved. All good, Reggie. I ain't no snitch. How are you the coolest teacher here? Probably because I'm not officially a teacher. Winky face. Oh, excuse me.
Just a few teeny
Sunk! Drink up, baby! How are you so good at this? Where I grew up, there was nothing to do but drink and set shit on fire. You strip poker next?
You're a menace to society.
Ah, that Vin chose Smash too.
I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember?
Genius is really understood. Persistence is what matters.
Critics rarely understand genius when it first appears.
Yes. That's a common refrain in great art.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Can't rush art. One book is enough.
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Thanks for your time, Professor.
You trying to get on my good side again?
Telling the truth, colleagues shouldn't fight.
I don't like fighting with my colleagues.
What are you doing in academia, Max? I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Roberto!
Come on then. I deserve this.
What's in his
I should
pocket?
stop stalling.
Go get him.
What's in the pocket? Nobody answered that. Talking to myself. Well, that's easy. Now we can just check. Oh.
Shit.
This is where she gets the gun.
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max. You might shoot me. Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem.
Yeah.
I told you, Max. I trust you. Here. I'll hold on to it. Happy?
Thanks.
It's time for the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to
Holy, good thing we took that fucking gun.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
Now?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beast Than These. Wait.
I sent something not great.
That's not right.
Me either.
What is this?
Not after seeing that gun.
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
I feel really bad now.
Boo! Thank you. At least someone remembers this is a roast. Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only wrote one book.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this. You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, all right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats. Continue, please.
What did he say to him?
As some of you must surely know, Maya
Why are you
Okada
yelling
was
at
a
me?
beloved
'Cause you don't
former
listen.
student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
Petty of you, Gwen. Trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself. Gwen, we've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but I hope in the future you can channel your anger more productively.
What's up, Nexus?
Fucking dare you!
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon.
Fuck.
As of next year, Wilder Beasts
All
and
right.
Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
I'm not gonna lie. It was very hard to understand what the fuck she was saying with Lucas in the background talking. I was trying to read the subtitles and they were going all over the place. And now I'm pissed. I hate when they do that during these big moments. You shouldn't go as yourself.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit. Here we go.
Think we made the right choice?
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Come on, Sophie.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
What young Sophie here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
I really hope we didn't make the wrong choice exposing him.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
We made the right choice.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine. Wait for me?
I'll be over with Moses when you're ready.
She reminds me of Chloe so much.
Lucas and Sophie? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Hold on, there's too much going on here. I knew Maya. She was extremely talented and a very sweet person, I'm guessing, or is that like a mistype? I can't think of a worse person this could happen to. What Lucas did to her, what he is still doing to her, is repentable. And Caledon should go down with him for covering it all up. I'm nervous about the situation. Me too, me too. I'm nervous about the rest of this game, to be fair. I can't remember. Gotta pull some streams. They let this man run a whole department. A girl died and they were just like, cool, now have a promotion. I feel like we don't know everything yet. Maybe we should start a pile on until we know all of the facts. Lucas admitted it on stage. I know you have your little crush, so you probably have your fifis hurt. What the fuck is fifis? But maybe you should process this shit off social media. Shiloh, guess my emerging concerns about Lucas were proven correct. Shiloh, I'm sorry for going on and on about him. I never imagined he could be a fraud. Girl, it's not your fault. He had lots of folks fooled, still others going to bat for him. I thought he was so authentic, and his only authenticity was being a shitty creep. Hey, I was right about another thing too. You're a much better writer than him by at least a mile, maybe 3. Sorry, this truth about Lucas has me feeling some type of way, but this is who Caledon says is worthy of uplifting. Are you saying what I think you're saying, Carla? I think I am. I would, of course, implore you to stay because you're my only equal in our prank war. Also because you're brilliant. I know, so why should I share my brilliance with an institution that would protect someone like Lucas? My 2 cents? You don't owe the school anything, not one damn thing. I hate how true that is. We got a journal entry. Say Krampus eats naughty kids, but I hear that what Krampus is hungriest for are lit professors. especially ones who have plagiarized their students. It's like walking into a time warp here. It's easy to forget it's closer to Christmas morning than Hallows Eve. Not like I have much time to sit and enjoy the festivities. You'd love this heist hijinks in our old song. I'm playing it with someone new now. I hope you don't mind. Not like you have much of a choice. Pretty sure she's talking to Chloe in these. Did that. Speak to Gwen. We'll talk to other Moses first before we do anything.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, exhausted. I'm gonna say she's
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
you know what the living world knows. Wait, that flight's on tonight, is it? Just give me an ad for this. Oh, 15. Why did it say now playing? Freaking rats. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, start from the back.
Whoa, that made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you!
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
Didn't get a chance to talk to anybody else.
You lied to me.
You lied to me!
He went into everybody's mind right there. I'm strong.
What has she done?
Oh no. This is it.
I have to find her before it's too late.
I just got goosebumps, bro.
Auntie, it's Max. It's going to be okay.
Oh my god. That's Safi.
I think she's gonna kill everybody in this timeline. Professor X.
Oh no, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse.
Can you hear me?
Get back, Mom! I said, get back! Why didn't you just listen?
Madness, I'm worried.
Sophie's with Yasmin. Oh shit.
I'm up here and look down at the school. We have downs.
Where? Where is Sophie? You know?
Sure, Pop. Girl flings herself from overlook. Classmates shocked. Mother surprisingly okay.
Pushing overlook.
Shit. Sophie, hold on. Sophie, wait for me.
I caused this.
Up there.
I caused this.
I have to hurry.
Having her tell the truth.
We have ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on, both of you.
Please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Sophie, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
You lied to me.
Sophie, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
She has her own storm too, that's crazy.
Sophie? Remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay? About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that? You don't understand. This world can be so cruel. How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me! Habibti. Oh. Oh my god. Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm your mother. One day you will understand. Shut up! I've done everything
everything for you.
Shut up!
They're being controlled by Sophie and they have to be seen like oh god, I don't think I should rush her.
Sophie, show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia!
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her!
I failed. I didn't stop this.
She go back into the picture. Fuck. You got me fucked up right now. Oh man. I need a smoke break. I didn't think I'd get attached to Sophie so fast. Sophie, could Max hurt Sophie? No. Sophie believes. Would Sophie turn who would Sophie turn into? 92% voted she goes as herself. Sophie's proud of herself for owning up to her past. But what happens if I win as Vin? Then maybe this part doesn't happen. I don't know. Sophie, how to save living world. Yasmin, talk. Sophie down. Sophie, appreciate your words, but feels resigned to her. Fullerton House moment of reflection. Max reflected on the fire by the fireplace in Fullerton House. To-do list. Max did not see the to-do list on the fridge in bold time. Fuck. Sophie is Amanda. Max asked Sophie not to shapeshift it to Amanda again. Max said Sophie's Amanda impersonation needs work. That was kind of split. Sophie as Lucas. 67%. Max disliked Sophie running Lucas's bond with his son. Sophie's death. Max told Sophie she killed her in the other timeline. Wow, 30%. Well, 70% went the other way. I didn't want to lie to her. Gingerbread house. 96% helped Moses finish his gingerbread house. Krampus figurine. Max touched the Krampus figurine at the bar, insulting Lucas. Max was polite to Lucas during the chat with Dark Loretta. Crowd participation. Max booed it during the roast. 58%. Hot roast chats. Max only spoke with both Moses after the roast. I didn't get a chance to talk to anybody else because I didn't know Moses was gonna start that whole encounter. That sucks. Travis's party moment of reflection. Max did not reflect after the ah. I didn't know I could sit down. I thought I looked everywhere. I gotta respond to this. Nightbot, a robot? Yes. Yes, it is. Why you give me so much attitude? Because you're pissing me off, kid. I didn't do shit. You're over here saying, why isn't the whole point of you taking numbers out of your name? Oh man, I'm all fucked up now. Need a short. Don't start yelling at me. Hello, can say hello whenever he wants or not? Nightbot? No. Pops up every so often. Trying to process everything. Don't you start yelling at me. And I have my other chat pulled up on Twitch, so that's who I'm talking to over there. It was cold. It was cold earlier. Glucose check. Actually, that's not all. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. After all the shit I just ate earlier, I'll take that. $2.50. Not bad. It's so inconsistent though. So inconsistent. All right, strap yourselves in for the finale of Life is Strange. I'm so glad we don't have to wait for these episodes. This episodes 2 to now have ended in cliffhangers. And that would have sucked. I could make a Life is Strange where everyone is following Max and acting like Max, just saying like new powers. That's pretty cool. Be interesting. This means like quantum.
It worked? I made it back to the night of. But before... The storm's here too now. Maybe it's
the night of which shot her.
And if I'm here, then... Safi. The Overlook.
Got some blue in it. Blue and brown. Blue butterfly and brown owl. This fucking Blair's
Which Safi will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
We don't know which timeline we're in right now. It doesn't tell me at the top. But the controller says I'm in the living timeline. Let me try and do something about this glare. Drive me nuts. Wait. This sucks. I have to deal with it. Sun's almost gonna go around.
The weird doorway is gone? Oh, of course. I'm in the past. Before Safi.
Yeah, 'cause I can't use anything. I can't even use my pulse.
If this is before Safi died, there's no other timeline to jump to. And no door or the one who hurt so many people. Even herself. God, this is just like before. Please. I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her. But...
Is she holding the gap?
Fancy seeing you here.
If I say, which Safi are you? That might freak her out. 'Cause if it's dead Safi, he doesn't know I have powers yet.
Which Safi are you? Am I even Safi? After all that?
It's red. Fuck. Someone's angry.
Holy shit! You really did it! worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
Because this is the other Sophie in this time.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
A different photo.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie, that's
poetry and bullshit? Yeah, I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
Has to be another way.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
That was fucking loud. It's crazy when you think about it now, after everything that's happened. This isn't Max's game. It's Sophie's. It's Sophie's story. Gave like a heart attack.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet. Sophie? Sophie! I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was. I have to find her. Mom and Dad? Blackwell Academy? That was forever ago. And what's wrong with my phone? Why can't I respond?
No! Is my fucking theory gonna come true? Not personal bullshit. You silence me. Girl flings herself from overload. Coffee, where are you? Please be okay. It's a long way down, isn't it? Make me sick. She's in Blackwell Academy.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Or maybe she's gone back in time to that moment, those moments.
Seems like 1,000 years ago Moses and I sat on that bench. For all that's happened since, it might as well be.
Where are you going?
I know she's close. I just have to find her.
Like a pulse again.
Sophie?
Max!
I can hear you. But where?
I can't find you. What's going on?
Oh, here's someone.
Who knows what'll happen if I don't find Sophie soon.
Looking. Here. Someone was over here, right? Is that Diamond?
Diamond? Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here. You see all this too, don't you? The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Come on, let's get inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Sophie and Moses found shelter.
Max!
I'm right behind you.
Think there's anything else out here?
I should go after Diamond.
Chapter 4 wasn't
The
very
fab
long,
will be
about like
safer
2
than the
hours.
snapping turtle. It's closer.
I'm hoping this was I'm freaking out right now.
This definitely isn't the fab.
One of us has to die.
Diamond is definitely not here.
Or both of us have to die.
But Moses is?
I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
I'm past the living in a dorm age. I'm past responding to Warren's texts, too.
Hey Mad Max, where you hiding? I tried to drop out those rad decap for days DVDs you let me borrow when you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. the way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time. Yo. Question mark. Text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever. I'll stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See you, pup. Getting texts when she was in Blackwell.
Strange.
Red Lantern.
Safi's bag? Up here without Safi? That is a disquieting number of telescopes. I thought Moses had the world's horniest grandma mug that night. I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking it all? What is going on with Moses? Don't mind me, Mr. Owl. Just gonna grab a quick photo and then scoot on by.
I said, who?
Who?
Yeah, who? As in, who do you think killed her?
What the fuck? Safi's favorite candy. Did she come through here somehow? Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society?
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Coffee. We have an ad on Twitch. I'm going to pause it for anybody watching. I want them to thing. Sorry about that. I just know. We're back.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd... Strange. This feels... right. But that's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts out of Moses.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, I don't know, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
Where was she?
I don't know. I couldn't get to her. Whatever you did snapped me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi?
You okay?
I think I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. The storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm? Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side. When a door closes.
Another opens?
The window opens. What? Where? This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here.
Fucking
I
knew, bro.
listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with. Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down! Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun. But to do that, I had to let Arcadia Bay get destroyed in a storm. I couldn't do that. I rewound time. Gave her up to get shot a second time. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from?
Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but that doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You got 24 hours to give it back, or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a bro co. That lightened my mood up a little bit. I'm about to tear up. But that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. That's a real friend right there.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid here at Blackwell isn't a jerk. Prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind. You were that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. This must be when I saved her from the roof.
It's in one of these stalls. This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was. I used to look at this every day.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. This is so fucked up. I would never.
We're in a mixed reality.
Okay.
I'm gonna be terrified of that. See all those little fuckers?
Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I got any special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria.
What are you looking for? Pretty deep birthday banner. I have to get down there to Lucas.
What else was that over there? Ray Blossom. Maya?
I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day.
Shift?
I wonder... Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is... not that. Still busted. I'm not getting down this way.
Yeah, we could shift and go down the stairs, I'm guessing.
Jesus. Possessed dolls much?
Oh, I didn't even hear that, first of all. He's selling you for parts. He's selling you for parts. I cast my spells. I call her back. Wake up. He is selling you for parts.
Jefferson's sick photos. One binder for each girl. Go fuck yourselfie. Never thought I'd hear that again.
I don't want to look at this. I don't.
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I could never forget it. I'll have to get out another way.
Wait.
He can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. not 18 anymore. So this is what it's gonna take. Oh God, I can't move.
I knew you were
I had so many dreams about this thing. I think I forgot just how many. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. Staring at this makes my head hurt. I don't want to look at this.
Come on, man.
No. No. Never again. Once is all you get.
Hey, some bitch.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Have to go by. All right, Kerwin, appreciate you
Still
stopping
need to
in.
get to
Have a good night.
Lucas.
Shift back here.
If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
See you next time if you stop by. Appreciate it. Let's shift. I think we can shift back now.
Lucas might be a danger to himself and others. Even more so than usual.
Yeah, hold on.
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
And I feel...
Maybe I should sit for a second. Clear my head.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need right now. I have to look up the soundtrack when I get done with this.
I have to keep telling myself this isn't a dream. It's real. And I'm the only one who can make it stop. Safi? Safi, where are you?
We labored. And in the daylight, we disappeared.
Oh shit, it's Loretta.
Loretta,
You okay?
I was following Professor Colmenero. I thought there was a story, but I'm so stupid.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. Just stay here, okay?
Wait, Miss Caulfield. Please don't go. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry. I can explain everything to you when this is over.
You promise?
I promise.
It has my voice clamped between its teeth. If I open my mouth, will she wake?
Maya's memorial tree. What the hell is it doing here?
Is he reading the shit he stole from her, or is he reading a poem?
Yeah. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror.
It's a softy's poetry.
And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a crack
I
of
like
light
this
across my
quieter
heart.
Lucas. I almost don't want to fix him.
We wash.
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Sophie was there. What the shit is this place?
Stay put, okay? It's dangerous out there. I think that's all I can do for Lucas. I think he'll be okay.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex. Fuck, you're right. I remember Sophie being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Sophie. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin, I don't think Sophie blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Sophies in two universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die. You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
Maybe you should Focus on what's in front of you.
Not me. Just saying.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
Freak.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
He wants me to leave in the dead universe?
I have to leave this bowling alley. If the storm lets me. Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess. Amanda! Thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the paintings or the bathroom key going missing, not this.
Gwen! It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer. And I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Add good under pressure to the list of Amanda's talents.
Making sure there's nothing back here.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
Should be able to shift and then go outside.
Chloe. God, Chloe, I'm sorry for everything, but I'm also so tired of being sorry.
Hey, Hippie, just wanted to say, no matter what happens and no matter what's happened, you'll always be Amaze Balls to me. You found all photos.
Really,
of
Max?
Dr.
A photo now? Why are you always in everybody's business? We were having a moment.
Maybe she has a voyeurism kink. Not like I'm one to kink shame. Just ignore her.
Where was voyeurism mean like to watch
you
people?
You were going to tell me more about your telescope.
Nah, I can't do it. A little privacy, please. I have to tell Vin about my telescope.
In this timeline, they're together.
Sorry to interrupt.
Or at least in some point in our time, they are together. We found all the photos, so we don't need to do that.
Not sure why this door won't open, but maybe I can try the patio doors. Amanda usually keeps those unlocked. Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new. Jesus. My first journal entry from when I got accepted to Blackwell, July 10th, all those years ago. If only I'd known how much my life would change.
Boards could dance. This will be a rave. Even though I've never been to one, but who cares? I got into Blackwell Academy.
Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the snapping turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright.
Zoe.
Chloe's lockpicking set. Feels like her way of looking out for me, even when she's gone.
Before she was shot.
Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. That can't be the right time. Gut shot? Just, like... Who put this here?
Thank you for coming down to the station.
Ah, yes. The famous mountains of Topeka, Kansas.
Confirm that this is your daughter, Zoe.
It's past time for me to get a new one, but we've been through so much together. No escape, huh? Buddy, that's the story of my life.
You think we got everything? We looked at everything.
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. I think. Much as I could use a hot meal, I think I'll stick with cold cuts. Blameless. God, I wish that were me. If Chloe could see me now, breaking into bowling alleys and whatnot. The convenience and sadness of my profession, of my entire life, fitting in a single duffel bag. You didn't have to put on your red dress for me. The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here. As far from Santa Fe as it gets. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed.
Okay, it was a good thought.
Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try. Hang on. Okay, wait.
Now it's blue.
This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. You'd be proud of me, Chloe. The things I've learned. I'm proud of me. Love having to only grab one thing if I'm leaving in a hurry, but... What if I want to stay a while? But what if I like the way my scars define me? Huh, Doc? What if they give me character? Damn. This painting actually feels like dreamland. I know how this is gonna sound, but... that tripod taught me how to stand on my own 2 feet. Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September. I'm I didn't realize how tired I am until just now. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest. I wish I didn't have to get up for that shoot. Who was the client again? Or the location? That's the problem with moving around so much. All these rooms really do start to blend together after a while. One big amorphous blob of motels. Like some kind of nebula.
I'm hoping there's no more dialogue. I gotta pee. But I don't want to pause it, so it's like a zen moment. But she's also resting for the story to progress. So I'll be right back.
Nebula. Nebula, nebula, nebula.
Nebula.
I was just there. There was Sophie. This isn't right. Well, fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door? Let me out! Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later.
Oh shit!
You know she was flirting with you, right?
Listen, I'm here to help you.
I adore you, but read the room, bud.
That's Sophie, all right. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost over.
Max! Oh! Thank you. Lieutenant, Lord. They were all soft. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you. Amanda, you and Gwen stay here, take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
This is the best kind. That's what makes it interesting.
Always forget you're so huggy.
I was so fucking worried about you. When I couldn't see you anymore, I thought...
It got a little hairy. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute. All of that
was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
You know, I was pretty cool. I accept fun and gratitude.
Consider yourself fond.
She wants me.
Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I don't think so. Everyone I've encountered seems lucid. And the timelines seem to be combining.
Great. Fantastic.
We'll deal with it.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I can fry a mean egg.
Promises, promises. What?
You just seem... extremely chill? Considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
You didn't mean to.
Are you sure? I didn't not mean to. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After the wallet girl died, what did you do?
I ran away. But I shouldn't have. It was cowardly. I've wasted years of my life hating myself, knowing that if I'd only made better choices, I might have saved everybody.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or monsters.
You can say whatever you want about the choices you made, but you aren't a monster. You're my friend.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it. Together.
Of course. Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
Sophie. This is maybe the least weird thing that's happened to me in days.
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god! Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay, don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you...
Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine,
Don't let her go. It's okay. Sophie. You do have a place here. People need you. I need you, Sophie.
Sophie?
I don't know her. I can be anyone, Max.
But we stopped that so we could end this.
I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real?
I wasn't hallucinating? What are you? And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
It's not how it works.
If you think that's how it works, you don't know anything. There's always a price, Sophie. Always.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Miss Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do.
Daniel?
And who
And
cares
Alex?
if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together? Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
Hey now. I don't know, bro. If there's a chance he starts recruiting and finding people, we're gonna have to run into Daniel again and Alex from season 2 and True Colors, which is what I've been hoping for since I finished True Colors. A whole group of them would be fucking sick in one game. But she wants to use it for bad, and I don't know if I agree with that. One's red. Oh yeah, one's red and hers is red. Oh, bro.
Are you sure you need to leave?
There's nothing for me here. I mean, besides you. But you'll wait, right?
Be safe, Safi.
A few days later. Blossom is cherried. So far, so good. By the way, everyone's here at the Turtle now. You sure you want to do this? Am I sure? No, but I know I have to. Hey Max, it's Mom and Dad. We saw the news about the storm out your way and we want to make sure you're okay. We know things are probably pretty insane there right now, so no rush on getting back to us. We are just checking in. It's been a day and we're obviously worried because we're your parents, but let us know you're alright and we'll stop. Guess who? Yeah, it's the Caulfields. We miss our daughter and want to know she's not hurt or anything. We've been keeping tabs on the reports on any casualties and are relieved that there haven't been any so far, but we'd love to hear from you. Okay, sorry for all the texts and concern. Figured things are still down in your area and you don't have phone access right now. That's the only explanation we can think of. So just give us a call or send us a text when you have power again, yeah? I'm so sorry you guys. It's been a long, weird week, but I'm okay. Promise. I'll call you later when things are settled. Well, thank God you're alright. Take all the time you need, but not too much time. Yeah? Love you, Max. Love you back. Hey, Clue heads. As many of you know, Lakeport was hit by a brutal storm last week. I'm physically okay, but it may take me a while to put out a new episode. I'm sorry. Real Clue heads don't care when the next episode comes out. We just care that you're okay. You never have to apologize for taking time to yourself. I really needed to hear that. Thanks, Dr. Hunter. Abrax Society, as many of you are aware, because many of you submitted them, we've been inundated with questions about Abraxas and the Storm. Since its inception, and the Abraxas Society has navigated more difficult waters than these and come out ahead. We have done so through the bold and clear-headed vision of our leadership, and rest assured that is as true now as ever. That's what I'm talking about. There's a reason Abraxas is the best group on campus, and it's not even close. Again, there are questions about what that leadership looks like. We promise to have answers for you as soon as we have them. Does this mean I'm still in Abraxas, or answers on all things will be forthcoming? I'm not afraid I'm not an official voice at Caledon anymore, but please take care of each other. The storm last week was traumatic for everyone. Caledon's curse. Graduate while you can. Thanks for always looking out for out for students, Gwen. More than I could say about some here. Shit's fucked, but life is good. Answer my text, punk. I'll see you at the Snapping Turtle in a couple. I wish you'd come here for Christmas. We'd all love to see you. Has anyone else experienced weird deja vu since the storm? It's worse than deja vu. It's like everything's a little off around me. Anyone else getting headaches? Shit, you too? PSA, stop sending me storm articles. I only want to talk about simple shit right now, like sandwiches. Why are we still failing even after classes are done, I see. Sorry, I'm a dick. I got carried away. I won't send anymore. Do you read any? No? Cool.
Classic Yasmin. Playing it close to the chest.
My excellent medical team says I'll be cleared to start work again in just a week. Ever onward. Consider taking more than a week, please, Yasmin. What actually happened? There's no other force in my world like Safi. I've already wandered the world alone. What if I had purpose this time? It was tempting, but I knew I couldn't go with her. After she left, everything blurred and nothing felt real. Time traveling is like that. It's real up until the point no one else but you can remember it. Then it's like a false memory or lie. No one believes you, no one understands quite like you do. But I didn't rewind time. What happened was real. I want to run from it. I want to go back and make 1,000 less mistakes, but this is where I am. I can accept this. I think you'd be proud of me for that, wouldn't you? Alright, we're about to go into an ad. I'm gonna pause it here for a sec. Regroup. We should be back from ads now. Something still
No
doesn't feel
more
right.
lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
Which one of me is which? Dramatic, bro. Want to talk about it? Not particularly.
You two make it look so easy. I bet you never had to explain your bizarro superpowers to someone you made out with.
See if there's any dialogue.
In whatever reality, all those moments between us were real.
Both realities somehow got smushed together in the storm. Now everything's the same, but not.
I'm going to lose my
How
mind.
crazy is it that my brain can wrap around that so easily?
If Chloe's alive.
Years ago, I would have been freaking out. But I'm okay. I'm not that same kid anymore. That storm haunted me for years. I can't let this one haunt me too.
Yeah, it's a combined timeline. Okay.
I don't think there's another world to cross over to anymore.
You didn't answer my
Hey there. Miss Caulfield. Sorry. I'm still kind of on edge. Thanks, by the way, for what you did at the nebula. I froze up.
Hey, you were overwhelmed. Most people aren't prepared for reality to break like that.
So, do you also remember that there were like 2 of you? And now they're fighting for space in your head?
Well, it didn't work the same way for me. But that's because... Wait, are you asking on the record?
This isn't for my podcast, I swear. I'm putting that on pause for now.
I'm glad. There's always time for clout chasing next semester.
Damn, Miss Caulfield. Harsh. But fair.
Take care of yourself, okay? We've all had it rough.
Right back at you.
If there isn't some crazy ass twist at the end of this, I'm gonna be really surprised. It's gonna end in a fucking cliffhanger twist. It has to.
The quad's looking pretty good after, you know, being hit by a supernatural storm.
There's no way that this ended in like a happy end. I mean, Sophie's alive in this combined timeline now, but what does that mean for them to be combined? Doesn't sound like it'd be too good.
So...
Glad to see you survived the storm, friend.
organizing the...
No use going that way. I've got other places to be right now.
We've got to be silver linings about this whole...
Now's not the time. Moses is waiting for me at the Turtle. Huh.
Double checking.
Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here. Or maybe never was. After all the storm shenanigans. That sucks. They probably took forever to put up. Not there yet. My position's off.
I know. I was shocked too.
How are you holding up, Alexa?
How strong does a storm have to be to rip off a roof? Maya's tree, where it belongs, and as big as in the bowling alley. Things are returning to normal. Ish.
What are you going to do?
Not gonna lie, I was afraid your face might have gotten replaced with Safi's.
I wouldn't come back either if I was...
I wonder how I'll feel about this photo in 10 years.
We don't want that boom lift in the way. Shot. Guess too many people rub this up.
Working on your new book? Maybe you should switch to science fiction.
Real fucking funny. I just had some kind of psychological breakdown and you're laughing.
I don't really know how to explain what happened. But you should think of it as a second chance.
My life's fucking trash now. No thanks to you and Sophie. You're toxic, Max. I can't surround myself with that kind of energy.
You still so.
Maybe I'll write my own book about this whole mess. My side of the story.
Well, goodbye, Lucas. Good luck.
Go fuck yourself, Max.
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down. I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Sophie, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Jesus. Campus cleanup is gonna be a bitch. Here goes nothing.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Sophie. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
Made the right choice.
In the meantime...
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
I want to check on how everyone's doing first.
We got some stuff to read. If anyone has answers about that storm last week, please let your girl know because that was wild. Hey, I'll understand if you say no, but I'm definitely going to run some experiments and I could use another pair of hands. Bet, just say when and where. We can compare notes. We'll be in touch. Okay, so weird question, but is anyone else still really fucked up from that storm? Because my brain is just not operating right and I'm not sure what to tell someone I just became really close to. Maybe it's worth asking yourself what you want and being honest with them about that. Reggie, that is a very elegant solution. Yeah, even if the circumstances don't make sense, your feelings do, you know? Reggie coming in clutch with the good advice? No, he just needs to take it himself. Mood right now? Schrodinger? Opening that box and finding his cat miraculously alive? Moses, did something happen to you in that storm? Because if so, I am not about to take over your classes. I love it when you talk all sciencey, almost as much as I love that you weren't hurt in the storm. I think that's it for that and those entries. Talk to everyone.
You're the one who's been texting me for days.
Well,
I can't hear that humming sound anymore. There's only one world now. No more doorways to other timelines.
Yeah, but what does this mean?
Still no storm. I can't believe that actually worked. Some weather we're having, am I right?
hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
No one could have predicted this. This happened because of Yasmin. It's true, but
Yasmin played everyone against each other, Gwen. She used you.
I don't think I've ever felt like such a mark.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. That girl never does anything halfway. Neither do you, now that I think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in. I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it.
good, good, good.
So, hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
Big drunk.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Try therapy. Lean on each other. Let's go lean on each other.
At least you're in this together.
Yeah. I don't know what I would have done if I was there by myself.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that, but at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
It just seems too, like, good to be true. Like, the water is rising. Vengeance is a live thing. It breeds and bleeds, starves and hungers. I wear a cloth of mourning, suffocating in its black silence. It's black. Silence is also a blunt weapon, also poison, and also a noose. The user has turned off comments on this. Well, I survived. Not only me, but everyone. Not like before. Something has been restored, but I don't want to jinx it by naming it. I don't know what they'll remember or what scars, if any, they'll take from this. I've got more than enough for myself. Safi, who knows who knows who she'll be when I see her again. Who knows who I'll be, but I do know I'll be looking forward to that day.
Diamond's gonna be pissed you aren't stepping down.
Diamond's always pissed.
What do you say to a picture? For old time's sake?
Moses has hypothermia.
Hopefully
And now, crippling anxiety.
Hopefully this isn't.
I can never have enough shots of Moses.
I want to talk to people. Okay, no Safi. Just double checking.
Smile like when we saw that meteor shower on the roof.
I couldn't smile. My face was frozen.
Just do it, you big doof.
Take photo without double exposure. Fitting that he chose a career in astronomy. That smile could light up a galaxy. How sweet.
God, Krampus feels like it was 1,000,000 years ago.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. We okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I'm still trying to understand. I didn't know anyone else had powers until I met Safi.
That must have been a revelation.
You have no idea.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You survived once, just like you handled the regular world.
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning. Is this your pep talk?
No, I chose the wrong answers for her. Much has been written about proverbial calm before the storm, yet what of that calm that follows? Coming to terms with the enormity of that is existential dread, one you survived and are left to pick up the pieces of life. Yet, like Prospero, the tempest sends me out into the unknown. The mystery is the point, I suppose. I only hope I'm brave enough to face whatever may come ahead, head on. To that end, I am working on a statement that addresses the claims made about me at the recent Krampus on Krampus event. Please extend your grace to me and to us all, and to all of us, as I choose the right words. These are turn off comments.
So you're Super Max. Guess your secret identity's gone, huh?
I wanted to tell you.
But you couldn't. Just like with the Maya thing. Any more secrets, or do I finally get to know you now?
I don't know. This isn't my first time seeing a storm like this. It's not super easy to explain.
It is pretty insane. You know, I remember rejecting you. And then you just found a version of me that still wanted you. A pretty cool trick. But kind of fucked up.
Where does that leave us? I'd understand if this changes things.
I don't know if I can answer that right now. All of this scares the shit out of me, honestly.
You said you were into the weird shit.
If it weren't you, I don't know how down I would be to play Lois Lane. But it is you. And I like you. I think I need time to sort out my shit. Give me a little. And then who knows? Maybe you can win me back.
Challenge accepted.
It's fucked up. She left me.
I think that's everyone. Okay, Moses. Let's give them the talk.
That storm seems...
Hey, Diamond. I'd like to get a photo for the end of the year. Mind if I...
Okay.
I was hoping she'd be a little more enthused, but...
So much going on behind that faint smile. I only wish I knew what.
Do you blame Safi for what happened?
I just want to know she's okay.
Right here.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. What if Safi really does come back? She did some terrible things, Max. And you basically gave her your seal of approval.
It was justified. People can change.
I'm not giving up on Safi. You shouldn't either.
Jeez, Max, nobody's writing her off. But I hate being scared of my best friend.
Hey. We're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
Do you think you'll ever go back to Arcadia Bay?
Yeah. One day.
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense.
The soundtracks are so good for these games. Everyone's clothes are freaking out.
To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it
I think it's time I explained a few things. It won't always make sense, and I'm not proud of every decision I made. But it's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us. But we're going to get through it together. I promise. This time, I'm not going anywhere.
Damn. I was really hoping for some type of twist, but what's coming next is going to be crazy. Tempest, Fugit, completed chapter 5. Immensely. Finished like a strange double clip. That was really good. But I was really hoping for a different ending than that. A little twist. A little tease. But there could be something at the end. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think Dope Nod and Deck 9 are into doing those types of things. Teases.
I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine.
I don't think Reaper has played. I think he said he did chapter 4, or he did chapter 3, I can't remember, but now I could watch it if he gets on tonight. I think he said he was going to get on tonight. I can't lie, I teared up a little bit early on. I thought we were gonna off you know who right away. And then I wanted to tear up when we started going through different times. that we've been in. And I really thought we were gonna see Chloe. But I am still going with my theory that in the living timeline, I think Chloe is alive. I'm gonna have to go look up this soundtrack. A lot of songs. Uh-oh. That.
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers.
He has the power.
Your choice.
Max Caulfield will return. Let's go, baby. Damn. He has powers. Safi, accept or reject Safi. 68 chose to agree. Safi still believes in you. I mean, why go through all that just to then not help her or not believe in her? And, you know, she did do some terrible shit, but she wasn't doing it like on purpose. She was out of control. Graffiti critic. Max critiqued graffiti in Blackwell bathroom. 76% did. Finding Loretta. Max found Loretta in the storm and helped her. 64% didn't. Probably forgot because she was just hiding there. Bowling alley moment of reflection. Max reflected at the bowling alley. Nightstand librarian. And Max looked at all the books in the motel nightstand. Chloe's lockpicks. Max reminisced on Chloe's lockpick set. 94. 61%. Loretta had a change of heart in how she reports stories. So we made the right choice telling her to ease up on the clout chasing. Reggie's feelings. 75%. Reggie and Vin have reconciled. Be good there. Abraxas election. Vin plans to run again. 75%. Gwen's next move. 45%. Gwen will keep fighting the committee's decision. Gwen chose 42%. Gwen chose to move on from Caledon. I feel like we made the right choice there. Yasmin's attitude. 84%. The board forced Yasmin out of the presidency. Yasmin volunteered to step down as a president. Yasmin fought the board to remain president. So I think we got the bad one. Post-storm moment of reflection. 48% reflected in the North Quad after the storm. Talking to Moses about Safi. 57%. Max told Moses she wasn't giving up on Safi. Max told Moses Safi was justified in what she did. Max told Moses she'll be here if Safi comes back. Max told Moses that she's done with Safi for good. 7% got that. I'm not sure. See, I still think there's a twist coming. I really wish they would have said it here, but I'm glad that we got a like after credits type scene, and that Max will return. She's a fan favorite, but that's so cool. But yeah, I wish they had. It's almost feels like a part one, and they'll come out with a part two to this. That's what it feels like. And I have been calling it since I've been playing, since I played True Colors, that they are going to get all the other characters who have powers into one game. I've been calling that shit. So it'll be cool to see. I'm ready for it. Great game, great game. Started off slow, but the story is really trippy in this one. It's good. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure if Diamond got. I thought she was dying, but she was getting the same bloody noses as Max, so she has some type of power. And she fucking kind of got mad about it with me. Shitty. Oh man, so much happened. So much happened. Crazy is crazy is crazy. I'm glad we played that for sure. Um, Found all the photos here. Missed one here. Missed one here. Missed one here. Playthrough Life is Strange double exposure with both outcomes. Help timid guy get to the bathroom. Took all possible photos. Romance only Vin. Romance neither Amanda nor Vin. Romance both Amanda and Vin. Committed the crimes. Interacted with everyone's project. Collected all possible clues for the evidence box. Solved the puzzle box. Damn it. Successfully slit Safi the bottle cap. Read all the messages from Platypus facts. That's Life is Strange, boys and girls. Fucking trippy. And I'm looking forward to what comes next. For sure. Um, See who's on. I don't know how much longer Zappa is gonna be on, but thinking of rating him. Then I'll be back on Saturday. I'll probably be back with something maybe, or I might just relax. I don't know yet. But definitely going to definitely gonna think about that. Could start something else. I don't. I do have to finish Nobody Wants to Die. Uh, I have to get around to a few things actually. I don't want to get into anything new though, like new until I get the Pro. in on Thursday. And then I'll start some of these newer titles. I also want to revisit the Pro enhanced games as well. RE4 is one of them, Village, uh, and a ton of other games, But yeah, definitely want to revisit a few. I'd probably do. I also want to get Redacted. A lot of games on my wish list right now, actually. Clock Tower. Uh, Retro Realms. Astrobot. Redacted. Until Dawn, but when it's cheaper. This is another game. This is the other game from Life is Strange devs. Don't Lost Records, Bloom Rage. Definitely want to pick this up when it comes out. It's gonna be pretty dope. Yeah, whenever that drops. I think it's they put it on hold because Life is Strange coming out. Gonna get this soon. This is roguelike, so I definitely want to play it. It looks fun as hell. It takes place in the Callisto Protocol universe. I definitely want to play it. Oh damn, the deal went away. It's 22 with the deal with the discount plus. That's not that big of a deal. Might actually pick this up. And get it installed. But I do have to finish this. So we'll see what happens. I think we were pretty much done with this game, almost too. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Zappa. I don't know how much longer it's on, but we want to get a raid out before I get raided, if that happens. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I know it's a little early, but probably just gonna enjoy the rest of the night. Watch some movies. Probably watch something in Discord. No, we'll see. You guys have a good night. Take it easy. Take it easy.